Welcome in another stream for the game I'm developing from scratch, the third messenger in C#. This is one of my kind of small projects which I work next to main level, the game I write in assembly for Commodore 64 and probably also for emulators. So today I'm going just to try to fix the end pointer, which I was not able to actually fix last time. I don't know why I have to fix it again, because I think I know that I had it already working in the episode, in the part 2 actually. This is exactly the place. I will just check the video briefly and it was working quite well.
It's a private message.
It's here. I'm doing YouTube in YouTube, so this is like a
mouse even
inception. So I was able to actually make it working just with this code. I don't know if it's visible somewhere here, but later on for sure I was able to add also clicking, so the hand pointer was also selecting the good place in the code. Actually, I cannot find actually in the video now. I also looked at the documentation. Oh, you see, it was actually moving when I moved the cursor. So this one was working perfectly actually, just blue square. For some reason it's just broken. So yeah, the time to look back what I did wrong. However, I was not able to figure it out, so probably I'm just going to try to figure it out again. I'm trying to understand the code, how the transposition works, and in the meantime I have a tea today in my nice cup with dragons, so there will be dragons for sure. Hopefully not too many. I hope to keep it as a short stream, but this is mostly what I do all the time. So this is also to give me some superpower, Kinotto. This one I like really, so this is not sponsored by any means, but I really like this Kinotto, so I'm going just to take a sip and hopefully it will give me some strength. So wishing myself good luck with this project. It's take forever, but I still enjoy it. So let's switch to the code. Really good. Okay, so what do we have here? First of all, I wonder. Oh yeah, first of all, actually, I check few things which I didn't do last time really well. So I think I removed one thing, because there was this change that I actually passed the screen width and screen height to initialize the game, and of course the screen width and screen height changes during the game, but I had this kind of like a this is a default startup screen width and screen height. So I had that like done this way last time, but then I noticed that I'm actually passing this vector somewhere. Viewport. Yeah, actually I don't remember exactly. Or do I have it already? Yeah, I know, because I'm setting it here in the size indeed. So I already have it in size, so I don't have to pass it again. So then I just drop it again from here because it's just not needed. And then I rename it to viewport size and viewport offset, because the viewport is just the screen which is represented. So I'll run the game file. So yeah, this is the viewport, is the blue part actually of the screen. So when I resize it, the screen size is updated and everything should be fine, right? So okay, so this is already what I have, and now I have to fix the mouse. So at the bottom you can already see that I am trying to make this make sense out of my proportions, which should be translated now. And this shows me that on this corner I have actually 500 something, 525, and I want to translate it to 0, but I'm not sure about that part, in which place it should actually show me this 0, because actually this is my, I think I should, if I could translate it already here to the beginning of the screen, then I probably could have it well designed, and that I can already pass this information of the mouse position to the object, and then the object should display correctly. So I display this, actually where do I display this? I don't remember. Right, re-rendering start X. What is start X actually? On resize. Okay, this is not interesting. Yeah, this one, Z. Yeah, exactly. So this is the place where I actually show the mouse X state. But now I think if I would say minus viewport offset X, let's see what is the value now. Because I want to set it to 0. Okay. So now let's see the console. Okay, now it's actually 0, so that's perfect. So this is minus, I don't want to show minus. So 0, and here it's 791. It's actually not really good. Because it should be, yeah, when I resize, then it's also changes this value. So this is kind of, I don't know if I should do it here. Or should I do it in translation inside? Maybe this should be done inside, yeah? So looking at the original code, actually, let's have a look back into history. I have rendering objects using translation to absolute top left screen position. So I think I was doing the whole transitioning there. So this is for texture. Is there anything for a hand? I don't see it. And add mouse position, read from mouse state. This is sending actually setting the graphic object position to the vector of mouse state X and Y. Did I change it later? This is my hand actually, which I used. So indeed I see that I use the mouse position in the game engine. Mouse position, yeah, this one, and I haven't used the X different, or this one also wasn't different. So I wonder if I should just use it back. Okay. And hand position was just, oh, okay, and then it was just passing here, and if it was out of the screen, I think, then it was keeping this the restriction of the screen. Is GF fix object in range. Let's see if I still have this method. Range. No, I don't. So I think I changed something later. Oh, this is hand position. This is a different class. Interesting. It's not what I wanted. Do I have something like a hand position? Yes, I have it here. Okay. Okay, where is this one used? In GFX. Okay. Oh. Okay, and then if it's in the range, then only the click is actually registered. Otherwise, the click isn't registered. Okay, so this is how it's used. Oh, that's a nice way I wrote it, I think. And then for the hand itself, it just takes absolute position X minus viewport. Okay, and that's all. So let's try to do it like this. I will just move it to the next screen and see if it works actually. It should work somehow. So hand itself and game engine. Mouse position. Okay, so I don't need this, I guess. I can also test it inside. So this will be now my mouse X state, which I cast to integer, then mouse Y, and then I don't do this offset. This to viewport ratio. Yeah, it is actually inside, because I am setting this mouse position is set. Oh, actually this is not set, is it? Because now I wonder where this is actually used. So oh yeah, so this is all for the mouse, I guess. So I'm not going to use this anymore. Look around. No. Mouse position and object ID is normal hand. Okay, it's a little bit spread here. The code is like a little bit here and a little bit there, but that's fine. So I'm passing it here, and then here I'm setting the position of the object. And this is actually kind of a manager which takes all the objects, and by ID it just sets the one. So then the hand, that's the one which I think I should use. Create translation, absolute position X minus, and now I have this viewport size which I pass on rendering here. Viewport size, right? And divided by 2 plus plus width, which I probably have underneath, and then absolute position Y, of course, minus, because then I'm flipping it upside down, I think. Divided by 2 minus height, and the height is the height of the of my hand pointer, which now it should be a blue square, but I want to do a graphic there. Okay, so now I see that it doesn't work well because it doesn't scale it to my mouse position. Now why is it divided by 2? I think that was maybe the code from Mac, which was taking Retina into account, but I see that I didn't use actually this. Is it Retina or not? No, it doesn't actually help. Why do I divide it by 2? I also wanted to actually check it with this one, like texture. Because if my screen is... Actually, does it work? If my screen... If I will put the object, let's say, of the Texture, which texture is that? Oh, this is just the shader, okay. And this one. So it says jetty night. I don't know which one I'm moving. Am I moving this one or this one? Let's try to put one here and see if it's on the left side of the screen no matter what, because otherwise this resizing actually doesn't work well. Yeah, it doesn't work well. I thought it is, because it's still not on the left side of the screen. It should be 0 here, right? So I think now the whole resizing is screwed up actually. Can I do -20? Okay, so can I do -200s? So I think I have to take this into account, the viewport size. Is it 500s? Yeah. Okay, -500s, but it's actually constant. So that's interesting. So don't tell me that this is half of the screen, which is 640. Is it 640? Yeah, 1 to 80. So half of it. Oh, so this is the one which I used to. Okay. This is the one I used to actually make the rendering, the scaling. So I guess I have to use this original value. Do I have it somewhere actually? Because I think I'm changing this one, or do I keep it in the size? Let's see. Console. Yeah, I will write screen X. Not this. Not screen. Is it? Not screen, but size. Yeah. Size X. Let's see if this value is actually changed. Otherwise I have to keep this just in the. Okay, so this value is changing as the window changes, which is fine. But I'm scaling that to 1 to 80. Do I use this value somewhere actually? Screen width only here. Screen width. Okay, and this is something like don't keep it here. So I think that's also the one which I'm scaling to. So I think I should have. Yeah, that's the font atlas. I think what I have to do is just to set this value, this vector. Actually, I can also remove it from here. This is like I don't know how to call it. This is like a the resolution I'm scaling to. So maybe I should call it like game resolution. I don't know, something like that. And that will be in the initialization. Initialize. What is this? I don't know what this one is called. So let's see. Is it the game engine? Initialize. No, it's here. Okay. And this one. Yeah, it should be somewhere for sure. In the factory. Hard to say. Probably in the. Maybe program is too high, but actually I could use this kind of. This like an initial value, but then I can scale it. But what if I want to have a different value on the startup and I still want to scale it to 12080, 1 to 80? I guess I could create something like here to initialize and actually put the value of how I call it, game resolution, screen resolution. Yeah, screen viewport resolution. Oh, maybe that's the one. Viewport resolution. but maybe let's keep it as simple as a vector, not a special class. Viewport resolution. And this one I can pass everywhere. I can set it actually here as well. I can say that viewport resolution is equal to this one. Of course, I want to do this, and then that will be my viewport size, offset, and public, not public, I don't know yet. Viewport resolution. I think something changed from my previous implementation actually. Okay, so I have viewport resolution on, and then this one is initialized, so I'm actually passing it. And there's a lot of stuff which is passed through. Oh, game engine program initialize, and then I guess I will just use it here. Actually, do I have to use it here? Yeah, I don't have to. I don't think I have to actually pass it. I think I can just set it here in the game engine. Yeah, why not? So let's hard code it. Viewport resolution is equal to new, and then this will be like hard coded. What's the other one? 620, is it? That's weird. 620, okay. So that would be like the one I want to scale it down to, I think. And then what's wrong here? Represents, I think that's good. That's good. And then where is my manager? I wonder if I use it for scissors as well. Because scissors are also doing the same, right? They also know how to scale it down. Viewport X size Y. Oh, there's no information about it there. Okay, and now this one, I think I have to pass it here. My viewport resolution. Viewport resolution. Vector 2i viewport resolution. Is that correct? And then here I'm registering objects, but this is the factory which I have to pass it through. Not ideal, but let's call it a day. Kind of way of building stuff up. So now I have view resolution here. Do I actually use it? What is this also? Non-nullable must contain null value. Font atlas, new font atlas. Oh, interesting. I thought I can use it when exiting cons. How to fix it? Quick fix. Declare as nullable. Fix as all. Declare as nullable. Suppress. Maybe that's not the best idea. Let's see this one. Quick fix. Nullable. Okay, so this is what he wanted me to do. That's fine. But still, must contain a non-null value. But I just fix it, right? When exiting. I don't understand this one. Okay, I will fix it later. It still compiles though. So viewport resolution 1, 2, 3, fourth argument 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like a screen size. Is it? Yeah. It's pass size and update on screen resize. I don't know if this is actually needed. Let's see if this actually compiles. So is my font changing? I think it's the same. I think it works still, no matter what. So you don't have to scale it. Okay, so this to do is removed. And now let's see if this, I can also apply this viewport resolution. I hope I'm doing that correctly. So game engine and this object factory object manager. Okay, I put it on 50, the font, okay, but this is 0. So it should be on the left side. And then both should be on the right, but I can check later. So what I guess I have to do is to kind of apply it somewhere. I have this render for each object. Render screen, render objects. And then it goes to each render and then passes the viewport size. Which I don't understand really. Is it all I need? What is the viewport size? It changes, right? Actually, let's check what's the in the texture render viewport size. So console right line viewport size. Viewport size, okay. Something I did wrong here. Right line. This is how you do it, right? Huh? What is this? I can do like that, right? Huh, I cannot? Wait. This is impossible, it doesn't work. Yeah, this VS Code also doesn't remove the errors immediately. So viewport, it's 1 to 8720. Oh, it's always like this. No matter what. Oh, okay. Okay. It's always like that. Okay, so viewport is actually my screen. Ah, okay. Now let's try to see this absolute position X. Okay, so actually I did it, got it right. Was X. So I have all information already. Was X is 350. Problem is that it's always 350 here. Okay. Position X is always 350. So, okay, I will revert this change before I will mess it more up. So viewport resolution, this is always the same. Viewport resolution, I don't need this. As it shows, this I don't need, and this I don't need. Oh, but I still need it here. Viewport size. Okay, I will just rename it and pass the other one, because now that would be nice just for the other refactor. I also don't have viewport size here. Vector 2i viewport size. Okay, like this. Okay, viewport size. So I need it still, but different value, I guess. Viewport size. Okay, hopefully that's all. Anyways, for actually rendering, I have this set position. Render objects, projection matrix, viewport size. Render. I don't understand single thing from it, because then texture contains projection matrix. Okay, absolution position. Okay, I got it. So it's not in the render method. So on resize. What happened on resize? Because actually I don't change the position. The position is 0, right? So maybe the one which I that's completely different. I don't know how to fix it. Render objects. Yeah, position is okay. Position should be always yeah, the first texture. There are two textures actually. So absolute position X. This should actually change, right? 0350. This is what I see there. Yeah, it changes 0350. Yeah, because I don't move the animation. Okay, so that's fine. Then maybe the viewport size, that's the problem. Okay, so come on. So where I render viewport size. I wonder if this one would be something like new vector to I from size X, size Y. Still incorrect actually. Yeah, size X minus viewport size X, something like this. I'm guessing, of course. Viewport minus viewport size Y. Maybe that's the math I have to do somewhere. Okay. It doesn't look good. Size X minus viewport. Size X is bigger. Yeah. Size X is bigger, I guess. So let's see this new vector. Let's call it Z again. That console right line Z. It grows, but it's still small, a small value. Oh no, it's 0 minus. And what is the opposite? I don't get it. No, this doesn't work. So what is the maybe do like this. Viewport. Viewport size X. I think this is constant, and then size is size X. Something like this. So it's 1280, 1404. Is it like an offset then? I like that it sticks to the scissors, so it's all showing correctly, but then this value goes to the texture, and this trans is a little bit weird. Absolute position X minus viewport. I don't understand this one. Maybe this is wrong now, because I think it should be opposite. If something viewport size, I don't know why it's divided by 2 as well. Let's try to see this. So of course this needs to be opposite. Size X minus. No? Now it goes somewhere around away. So this changes size x, so size x minus viewport. Actually, I don't understand this. It's fine, right? I will get that. So this increases. When this increases, then also the distance increases. Yeah. But I want to keep it like 0. What would happen if I would do 0 here? That's interesting. If I would do 0 here, what does it mean? No, it doesn't make any sense. Also, why is it still in the middle? Oh, it's in the middle. That's why I divide by 2, I guess. Because that's how the vectors are working, right? Is x minus, yeah, it should be minus 1. This is OpenGL, I forgot. Trans matrix. Note that texture is drawn from the center point. Exactly. So viewport doesn't change. Maybe that's fine. Maybe I should still send a viewport here. Okay. And then this viewport, this or size X. Okay, one of those. And then in the texture, I have to yeah, I would prefer still to use this because then it's offset, positive offset minus half. Yeah, exactly. So this should work actually. Yes, if OpenGL works, then it should work. But it doesn't. It's not left side of the screen. It's actually fixed position, but it's kind of good. But why cannot go more left? And this one, what it does. Oh, maybe that was the retina problem. Maybe for retina it will be still broken. So maybe I should write a comment, not here, but in the retina. Retina. Where is my retina thingy? In the game engine, a retina. Fix me. Or maybe I should just in code is sometimes the best, but I could also should rendering use dividing by 2 matrix that was divided by 2, but I think I will just go to the project and do one more thing. Flickering, fix window resizing ratio. So yeah, that's the one I'm working on. I guess I will just do up to fix retina. And then, because I think I'm trying to actually fix something which I haven't really done properly. Like it would work on Mac. Mm-hmm. Use this in his retina function. So this one I will put as a code. Code, yeah, and this one also. Code, no, code. Okay, so I guess that's the one I will just work later, because now I think I have more kind of points of how to say that, of reference, how it should all work. So I guess retina should be here, but I'm not sure, so I'm going to leave it. Then hand should use the same. I think I did it here already. I removed it because I had this kind of feeling that this is incorrect. But let's see. What have I changed here? Game engine. Many things. Render objects, and then this one takes viewport size. I think this one I'm not gonna need. Okay, let's see what's the state now. And if I put it on the right part of the screen, it should be just okay. So this is actually not bad. Now let's try to play with Y axis. Where is this guy? I'm not sure if this one works. 50. Oh, this is 0. This is 0, 10, 0, 0, and then the next one. If the screen has 1 to 80, so if I do minus 300, because actually I don't know what's the size of the boat. And then 720 minus 300. Let's do it like that for now. But I should determine the size of the image. Okay, so this X and Y seems to work nicely actually. Mouse doesn't work still, the hand pointer. But okay. Now what's the size of the boat image? Resources, locations, boat, that's the one. Can I see some? I cannot see. Okay, let's see here. 294. 294 by 145. 294 by 145. Okay. So if yes, then I should be able to see it on the right side of the screen, right? But I didn't. Let's see this one. If I still have this on the screen, because that's what I believe that's in the end of my screen. It's not actually. That's... Oh, is it because it's a double? I guess. Because it's a middle, I see. So it's minus 1280 and plus 1280. So if I do, and then I think I'm scaling this 3 times, then I should have it to the right part of the screen. Is it 3 times or 4 times? Okay, I guess it's 4 times. 4 times. Okay, so if I will put it to scale it 4 times. Okay, so this is actually quite hard because everything is different here. Okay, now it works. So I can do the same for this. Multiply by 2 and then minus 300 wasn't, no, it was 145 multiplied by 4, so then it should be in the right bottom corner, which is kind of weird, but yeah, this works and it resizes nicely. Okay, now it works. Just forget that the 1 to 80 is actually half of the whole screen. Maybe I should use some math somewhere so I don't think, I can still think in these numbers. But actually this is not a number, yeah? I mean, the resolution is twice as this. Okay, let's try to fix the hand pointer and then we can think later what to do with this. So I have texture, I have hand and foot. So foot also is going not to work properly, but hand is next. Absolute, so just compare hand versus texture. Absolute position X minus viewport size X plus width minus absolute position Y plus viewport size Y and then minus height. So this one I don't get it really. Oh yeah, I know. That's fine. It can be like this. And then I have to go to see how this is actually applied. The position. Because it should already work, right? Mouse position. That's the one. So before that was the viewport side. This is the, okay, this is the, okay. For some reason, this one I don't apply correctly. So this one, this is not used. I think this is, oh, this is, yeah. This one I don't know actually. Why do I have it here? Because that's the prev position which I use just to move the foot. Okay, so mouse doesn't work still. I don't know the question why. And the width, okay, it's like, it's a little bit weird. Is it because mouse is actually, yeah, is it that I have to divide by 2 in this case because it's a or multiply by 2? Because now it's not 280 as I thought. With this one, oh, this is a little bit weird. Let's try to multiply by 2. Because now it's on left side of the screen and right side. No, it's even not that. Okay, I'm completely confused now. Okay, let me then print out, maybe here, the mouse position. This is tough. Okay, so here it's 511, here it's 12, here it's 180. I actually don't understand. Okay, let's put like this. Maybe that will shed me some light. 0 up to 800s. Okay. 0 up to 800s. It's always 0 here and always something, and this is 800s. So this actually doesn't apply the viewport. And then what I do is I take this to the hand, to viewport size, and I'm just taking this away, but this position is incorrect already. So I have to change this. Mouse position to green. I have to transform this. And why there is no like a single easy answer to that? So I wonder if I could use, this is position, right? So this divided by 2, and I wonder if this should go minus 1 0. Float. So what's the problem then? Double. Is it this width a problem? Float. This is float x. It's a matrix 4, but I'm still putting the values. Create translation. X, Y, and Z. Yeah, X, Y, Z. So I don't know. This is super tough. Mouse X and mouse Y, it's sort of not the best to address this. If I could divide this by viewport size X, minus 1.0. I cannot also do it here. Why? Because this is double. Because this is I. Can be like this, right? Let's try to experiment inside the hand. I have viewport size which doesn't change. Yeah, that's maybe the problem. Actually, I don't know. Okay. Actually, I don't know what's going on. So so in this one texture, it's an absolute position. Yeah, this is fine, but its absolute position is 0, and I have to do kind of a translation, I guess. So I could keep it here, even like that. But I have to translate absolute position from one dimension to another. So that's the one. So this is like a mouse state X. It's my current X. So is it my X like mouse state X divided by viewport size X multiplied by size X of the screen, something like this, like a proportion, I guess, but not sure if. And then maybe multiply by 2. Oh my god. Why is it like no binary? And what I want, mx, it's my mouse state X, size X, it's the screen size X, and viewport X, This shouldn't change. Viewport size X. This auto complete thing doesn't work too well. Okay, so we have so for some reason this doesn't change. Why is it? MX is 296. Okay, I see I have some issue. Did it work in the end? Okay, so looks like still not good. Now maybe because this viewport needs to be multiplied by 2 because I have positive and negative. Oh my god, this is hard. Still not good. Why? Is it divided by 2? No, this doesn't make any sense, right? I don't get it. Yeah. I don't know. This is like guessing. And then in the hand, I don't use this division. In the texture also. I want to keep the same kind of format. Absolute minus X. Absolute minus X. Texture. This doesn't make any sense. So why this is like that? And if I do wider, it's even less. Okay. Okay, so this works when it's 1-to-1. Yeah. So something's happening. It's not the thing that this one should be swapped with this one, right? Size X, because I think I tried that. Viewport size. Oh, maybe the divisions should be here then. By 2. And then by 2, by this one. Or multiply by 2. Because it's positive and negative. It's crazy. And that's my translation, let's say. It still doesn't work. What am I doing wrong then? This is even worse. I don't get it. Hmm. Actually, is it something like this minus I still have this in here. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Then is it size? That's hard. So let's assume that mouse is always bigger. Oh, this is wrong. Size shouldn't be multiplied by 2, by the way. Hmm. I'm trying to translate it, but it doesn't work. So here this works. Multiplied by 2. Okay, and once again, what was the positions? They were smaller. So this MX is 283, 39, 11, watch, 994. So they are smaller. So I have to kind of extend it. Which I did from the bring that mouse current X is X proportion, right? And then screen X is to viewport X, is it? Actually, the mouse X is weird. It's a big value. Transpose mouse X in OpenGL. Hmm. So I wonder if this is actually needed, because mouse X vector is just probably mouse state X. What would happen if I will multiply this by 2? Yeah, this is not a vector. I want. Okay, let's do it not here because I will need to change some classes, but let's do it already inside by reading mouse position, which I can do just by mouse state. Is it globally available? Mouse state. Guess it is. Okay, let's see. So, mouse state X. I cannot access this here. Okay. So how does it work? And here I can because it's probably the game engine. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let me pass just then mouse state X and mouse state Y as a mouse position. Double check that it's the one I want. It's here. Okay, and now here I have mouse state X as set GFX position. So this is my absolute position. Set position and right. What is this to do here? Is it needed? I don't think so. Maybe. Render mouse position. Set position, absolute position. Okay. So absolute position is just the mouse state X exactly. So then I have absolute position X. And I can multiply it by 2f and divide by width of what? Minus 1f. I just wonder if this shouldn't be just displaying the oh my god, this is probably the viewport size X, maybe. Now I don't know anything. Jesus, it doesn't work at all. How this transition should work then? Then minus 1f, minus 1f, -1f. No, this doesn't make any sense. But let's see. Yeah, I have to kind of change the resolution, right? Somehow. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this, I guess. Because absolute position X. X. So this is my position of the mouse. If I divide it by viewport size X, which I have to multiply by 2 and -1, I don't know. This should work. I can only see this way. It doesn't. So this is something divided by viewport size, which is always this 1280. So okay, MX is also quite close. It's 278, which is incorrect because I can change this resolution 552 and then 7. That's the 0, right? And this is 557. So actually, I know how to change this. I think, because it's a matter of setting this as, what is this part? Mouse position. Let's call it var new x. So that's the, look at the values. That's the, what's the value of mouse state x minus size x? This is the size of the screen. Let's display it here. nx nx new value, right? Let's put some commas so it's easier to read. Okay, what's the value? Because I want to have this offset, so I think if I divide it, maybe nx is minus 10 1000 minus 270 sx 280 sx, now sx is 1577. Okay, so this is, okay, so no, this not this size x, but viewport size by 2. Yeah, because I want left margin, I don't know. Whatever it is. Should be 0 here, right? So it's actually screen size x by 2, maybe opposite. For 1000. Now it's minus 360 and 360. This is what I wanted, because now I have positive and negative. So I have middle. It's always actually 360. Okay, and now it's always 580, 5200. Okay, so I have kind of from minus to plus. Okay, that's something. So now if I say if I add to this what is this? Minus 1000, 1000. No, this is not good. Minus 3, no. So I have to divide it. Oh, and then plus viewport size x by 2. No, I don't know what to add. I don't understand the whole thing, but I have minus value and plus value. But this is not absolute value, because absolute I count from 0, kind of. Which is still I cannot grab my head around. I like this because it's actually minus and plus 417. Minus 417 and plus 417. I like this. I really like this. And then this value if I would put into mouse position, not what I wanted to do. No, not this one. This one. If I put this into an X, then I have to multiply this somehow later on. Okay, what happened next is that this value is, this is some crazy stuff, minus viewport size X plus width. So this is nicer. So I have to add something. I don't know what though. Minus 358. Actually, I don't know if I have to add something. I think I have to. Okay. Size X by 2. Oh, size X is always constant. Okay. And no, it's not always constant, of course. I can resize it. It's also interesting that it's 611. Oh, okay, because this is based on the mouse position. So if I add to this a size X by 2, and then I have mouse state. This is stupid. Okay, then I have mouse state. It's kind of what I wanted. So now it's 277 and now this is 1000. But this is not what I want. Why this value is 7819 144? So MX. I don't get it. So minus 3. How can I find this value? Minus 3. It's interesting. And this value 360. So it's actually minus. So if I multiply by 2, I don't know what to do. I like it that it's minus and plus. Yeah. X. I would like to do this offset correctly. Is it by 2? Doesn't make any sense, right? But it's like a half. So it's 278 995, which is maybe actually correct, right? I mean, yeah, but I want to transpose it to 0 and this to 1280. I don't know if I have to, but so this is kind of absolute. And if if I would do this, like not applying viewport size, then I think it actually will work somehow. Maybe not, but I don't like it. Yeah, it's just not correctly. It's kind of halved, but it's not correctly transposed, so so I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't understand this. It worked in the past. This is really bad. Also, I don't like this, to be honest, but I have to multiply everything from now on. But let's say that I have some offsets working, but the mouse still, it's not working. I don't know where is the start of the mouse compared to the screen, and I don't know why I cannot find this. Why I cannot find the 0? Yeah, that's a good one. Why I cannot find the 0? So size X is actually different than mouse. That's my problem. Like now the size X is 2132. No, and this is 21. Okay, it actually goes there. 2132. Okay. So size X 2132. So half of it is here. I'm not sure. Okay, so I can have a size, but now I have to take this size and multiply by something, which I might think, I tried that, is the viewport size. X, because that's kind of fracture. I don't know if it's multiplied by, no, because it would be minus value. So, which is also kind of interesting, and also this one is quite huge, you know. I don't know. size X. Okay, let's try one experiment. Maybe that will help me. So let's put this to -10f. What it does? Nothing really. Where is my position? That's the problem. -20. What is this? -20. Okay, this transition actually doesn't do anything. So if I do 0 here, what happens? Yeah, let's see what should be there. 0 is here. Okay, -500, let's say. So maybe that's simpler than I think. Okay, it's here. So minus 1000 to 80, 70. Is it going to be on the left side of the screen? Like I thought? Yes. And then for the right one, it would be like that. Okay, then I have some idea because that's like a resolution. Exactly. Okay, and then if I change this, it's still like that. Okay, cool. That's a good one. So then I have to pass here a value of exactly this value which I try to find, but it's this value. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the values which I don't know. But at least I know now what it expects from me. Okay. So then, of course, this doesn't make any sense. Why is it like this? Okay. Okay, I have something. I have something in my head. Exactly. So now this, I think this is maybe too slow. Half? No, it's too slow. This is too slow. Moving too slow because I divided by 2. No, this is minus, okay. But I still think that this resolution is... I think this moves faster here than in the other place, so... Because this is like when Sx is Vux, which I did, then Mx is X. But this proportion doesn't work. The proportion was like... And then I have to do... What was the values I did? Forgot. I did minus... Okay. Minus 280... 180... Okay. So... Thanks. Bye. viewport X, viewport size X, and all that divided by screen size X. Probably I have to do minus plus thingy as well. I guess. Now NX actually doesn't move. Why? And has this absolute position. That's a good one, but why doesn't move? Okay. Okay, it's still slow from here to here. So I guess maybe that's better, but something is still needed somewhere. And the width is 30. So resolution is low. Absolute position X. So this division is probably too big. Maybe. Not perfect, but it's something. Is this one by 2 and the other one by, let's see, or also multiplied by 2, I guess. I don't know why. Maybe the size X shouldn't be divided by 2. I think. Multiplied by me, I mean. That makes more sense. Still bad. 2,570. Okay, I don't get it. I want to have values which are just yeah, because 0 minus 1 viewport size, that will give me minus 1,280, and that's what I want actually. This is what I want. So this viewport size probably it's incorrect, but maybe it's correct. It's just not the viewport size. That's maybe some remark. I don't know how to call it. This is not the whole view, but only one part. And name it or think about something better. Yeah, only if I could understand this, then it would be also easier for me to grasp everything, but I don't understand a damn thing. Mouse state X. Like, I think this is correct, because I take the mouse state and maybe I shouldn't care about size X. Maybe I should change this resolution. Which way? No, it's 0 because mouse is 280 and then and multiply by size X. No. I cannot do any math anymore. Like, what is the resolution? Why it doesn't work? So from screen space, I have to do coordinates transition to normalized device coordinates. So this NDC is normalized. This is the shortcut which I've seen already. Normalized device coordinates, which I actually don't care, to be honest, in this case, as I've seen. So mouse X, I have to divide by window. I can use this size X, of course, which is divided by 2, so I have plus minus kind of situation. This is what I think it should be. And then minus 1f. So this is not minus 1f because I need an integer. This doesn't do anything. Come on. Is it like normalized already? I also have this problem because I don't have this type. This is like a vector and then a mouse position. I can do another mouse position, I think. Set mouse position, new set GFX. I can do can I do actually, yeah, without interface I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's a little bit hard because this is integer and I pass already a rather small value. So maybe that's the only thing. I can do like this maybe. Not vector 2i, but vector 2. Set position. Don't know how to call it. Yeah, let's do it for now. Position, set position, and now I don't know if it will fail because I don't have it implemented everywhere. Set position. This is also a problem. Set position. Damn. Position 2. Okay. And then, yeah, I have to implement it, I think, everywhere. Set position 2, of course, it's vector. And absolute position. Where is absolute? Starting from 0, 0. Vector 2, absolute position 2. And then this, I want to use number 2 a little bit differently. So 2x and I don't know this, but I think it will fail for many places. Texture and thought, indeed. Texture. How does it work? Oh, okay. This is inside of the namespace, I guess. So do I have to do something or not? Actually, I can just leave it like this. Texture and what was the one failing? Thought. Just keep it like this, stupid. Hopefully I can do it like this. Okay, doesn't work. And X is still incorrect, but maybe because I didn't do something here. What object? Where is it? Yeah, this to remove. Implementations. Texture engine. Mouse position. And then I set GFX position 2 and mouse position 2. And then I say that mouse position 2 is equal to this, but vector, and this doesn't matter, to be honest, for now. I mean, I hope it will work. I thought it has. Oh, okay, that's fine. Position 2, yes. Can use the same kind of. It's a different class, yeah. So, okay, it doesn't do anything still. It's crazy. So, So this one, mouse to 0F. What's wrong here? Okay. And next to, let's call it like this, and this one integer. H integer. And this one also is incorrect because minus. So nx to float to int. Okay. And I'm displaying nx, not nx2, which sort of sucks still. nx2. So mouse state x, which is float, I guess. It's a float, so I don't have to cast it. And then I think it's a size x divided by 2OF minus 1OF. But this matrix, actually, I think it doesn't really translate it, and that's the problem, probably. I think it doesn't translate it to, yeah, to discrete translation. Matrix 4, create translation, and then translation is float. But yeah, I don't know, it's a lot of effort and nothing works. Nothing. Hour in the making and it does work. So yeah. Okay, then it makes sense that it was divided by 2 because the viewport was 2080. So actually that was not true, right? Because the viewport was not 2080, but it was twice the size. What would happen if I would say yeah, 2080 is not too much. I should normalize it though. So if I say that screen width is 2080, this is what I expect, right? So if I multiply by 2, then I have a screen of the size of what? Like this. That's a big screen, too big. And full screen is like that. Yeah, what's the size of the screen now? Let's see, the screen size, I don't know, the Y, it was 260. It's a little bit too much. Okay, I'm going to fix it later anyway. Because maybe I should do still half of it. Yeah, this is kind of good screen size. Maybe not the best though. It'd be nice to have bigger resolution, like this, let's say, kind of proportionally. Yeah, I don't show SY actually. It would be nice to also show SY now. So VX, SX, and SY, just for my information. Something bigger than that would be nice. Let's say like this. This is amazing size. Which is, yeah, I will need to find some good resolutions. Common game resolutions. So actually I don't know if my resolution is like this. 2024. Yeah, mine is bigger than this. And if I do this, for example, it's not the biggest, very much bigger, but let's say. Okay, I like this resolution actually, much better. And the thing is that this is not the screen resolution, right? So if I do print screen, let's say, of this area, what is my, and it's interesting to know. So this is my screenshot I just took, and let's see the properties. It's 1911 to 1114. There's some bug here, but that's fine. Come on, where's my program? It's here. Okay, so it actually opened me this in this size of the dimension. But not a viewport. Viewport was opening a little bit lower resolution. Not too much though, right? Because the dimension wasn't good. The ratio, I mean, I guess. Okay. Anyways, this scales up nicely, and now this is just the problem that if I want to put this object correctly at this program size, then I have to change this in the manager, or where is it? Here. So now I set this. It needs to multiply by 2, which is a little bit weird. and also the Y position is 1080p. So now I don't understand, because if I say let open me the screen in this resolution, then actually there is a minus part and plus part. But indeed, this is how it works. It probably divides this shit. Yeah, has to, yeah? Anyways, this mouse pointer still doesn't work. This is insane. Oof. So, how can I understand this? I have this. Maybe I'm not going to use this position tool because it's a little bit weird. Yeah, let's draw this in immediately. This one. And the interface. Okay. And then here, mouse position, okay. And then NX2 doesn't matter. Okay, let's run it. Just to see if everything is working. No, it's not. Unnamed, no, doesn't exist. Yeah, that's true. You're more than correct. Okay. And now, when I say my mouse position is like that, oh, maybe actually I have to divide it by ratio. Oh, I didn't think about it. I have this viewport ratio, right? Is it by Y? What is this? Is it like this? Viewport ratio. What? Viewport ratio. Ah, it's a one value, of course. What is this now? Float to int. Yeah, maybe it's a ratio kind of thing. Just don't know if it's dividing or multiplying, because it's x, so I guess x is multiply and y is divided. No? Come on. So I have also viewport ratio. Viewport ratio. Viewport ratio. Actually, I don't know what's the value, so let's check. It's a 1. It's 1 to 1. I don't know about it. Okay, so viewport ratio is not something I can use. So I have mouse X. And this is really bad. especially when I do it wider. When it's like this is also wrong actually. But at least it tries to reach to the 0, which is fine. But now mx is 1000, okay. This is 1 to 1, but if I resize the SX, then my mouse is still kind of proportional, which is I try to do this proportional. Maybe it's when mx is screen size, then mx 100%, but it's not in percentage. And then x is, yeah, doesn't make sense. I have to get minus 920. So for the left side of the screen, I have to get minus 920, the viewport. So So for sure size X is like, let's say 2000. If I say, let me remove this part, then I have a margin, and now if I divide it by 2, and let's call it like OX, let's see what it is. Okay, this one I don't need, OX. Yeah, what is this? Size X minus value viewport size X and divided by 2. OX is 0, 0, 180, minus 40, minus 125, and now minus 40. I guess this actually is, no, this is, I don't know what is this actually, this value. This is some very random weird value, isn't it? Okay. What is this value? Size X minus viewport size. 0. It's minus. Now it's minus 830. Now it's minus 835. 840. This doesn't make any sense, to be honest. No, seriously. I still don't know what is the proportion between this and yeah, I don't know what's the proportion. So this viewport size doesn't make any sense. Size X was 17. Oh. Why size X is actually lower? Is it? Yeah. Interesting. I thought that view size is bigger. View size of the screen is 1920 VX. Oh, this is 1920. I gotcha. So now it's more. 1920. Still 1920. So that's 1920. Oh, that's the problem. So now, so this margin is created because the SY is different. Okay, SY is different. So I have to actually, that's why I have to take this offset off. So, okay, so let's call it NY, or maybe the Y, like difference. Delta Y. Oh, it's actually not 1-to-1. That's the problem. Why is it not though? Yeah, why do I have this actually, this kind of area around? Why this cannot be... Okay, yeah, because this resolution is actually quite weird. Should we just do a resolution which is like a square? Yeah, but then if you do full screen, you're still going to have this. So it doesn't matter really. What is the resolution I'm going to open in? Okay, so... So based on the SY, on the position Y, I can... Oh, and the ratio is... So if... Okay, so if SX is viewport X, then SY is viewport Y. But this is not going to work like this, so I have to find X, let's say. So I'm checking X. So X is equal to SY multiplied by VX divided by VY. Okay, let's see. So then my dx, actually in this case, dx, because I'm going to resize to dx, is equal to size y multiply by viewport size x exactly, and all of that divided by viewport size y. And now I should have a dy, which should be dx, sorry, which should be the offset I have to do. Dx, it doesn't change. Why is that? Sy, oh, something is really wrong here, because I'm actually changing size x. So is it this one? It's like sx vy by sy, sx size x by viewport size y divided by sy. I don't know. One of each should give me some results. It's still the same value. How come even? What am I doing wrong? Size x is changing, right? Size x. Oh yeah, now I see the x is changing. I don't know why it didn't change before. So now it's 1000, 1080. So now I have y. but I didn't want to have this. Once again, because I don't understand. No, actually it needs to be size X. But then I have dy, which is 1080p. Actually, that's not something. Is it something I wanted? Yeah, it's 920 by 080. Okay, but actually this kind of work, right? That dx is sx by vy divided by size y. So now if I want to get the value of size x, I guess it's if size x is equal to the x report y by size, then if I want to get the x, then I have to multiply sx by sy divided by vy, which I probably did. Size x multiplied by size by viewport y. Yeah, so this is what I have already. How come? Yeah, and it doesn't give me the size I want. Gives me 1920, and this gives me now 1280, which is y. And now if I change this, the x also changes. But that's the wrong resolution. Yeah, because I could do an x, let's say minus del x by 2 or something like this. I don't know. Doesn't work. Come on. The x is wrong because I'm counting still. Which is weird. So let's but I want size x. Size x is changing. Maybe not. Viewport size x. Oh, that's interesting. I just changed everything. I don't know why. This actually kind of works. Okay. So then that's my dx. I think. And then if I do dx and x minus dx by 2, why by 2? Because I want the half. I don't know. It doesn't work. Minus dx. The offset. Yeah, the half of the offset, right? I think now it's good actually. I mean the distance, no, the distance is going slower. So so I have the x and what is this? Now I'm playing full. That would be a big value. Yeah, this makes no sense. Actually, yeah. Actually, I didn't see this value, but the thing is now I have dx. So if I do dx is like that, and then my offset, because this is about the offset, so this is like size, this like this position minus dx, I think, and then it should be 0 for left part of the screen. Exactly, but it's not. And x is, yeah, actually no, it's still 400s. Why? dx also doesn't change now. It's 1001. It's 15. It actually increases. So it's good. Why? Now it's x is lower. Why is it lower? I don't get it. That's some crazy math. So if I resize to the bigger size, oh, because I wonder if it should be opposite, because I have to change the resolution, viewport size. So now it's 600, which I don't understand, because this is 0, 600. Now it's mx is 150. This doesn't make any total sense. I cannot make any sense out of it. How does it work? So this one goes like that. And now it's 600 something. Now it's 7. Okay, it goes. But why is 6? What's the 6 is? Is it like a size of the screen? Hmm. It's even not the double or anything. It's like a value from the space. This is 0, I guess. It's 600s. Doesn't make any sense. I think 600s. On the left side was 600s. But from where this 600 comes? So if I use opposite way, then the x is now, this is 1000. It increases, which is also weird. So if I decrease this, then it increases, and now it decreases. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe size x by... Now I'm just playing full because nothing works in these proportions. So now it's 1920. Okay, now it's equal because actually I don't know. So this is now 1080, I guess. Jesus, this is not this size. And I try other size and it doesn't work. So now when... Come on, Sean. Needs to work. No, yeah, I still see 10,000. This is really bad. Is it actually the size or something? Yeah, it shows me like this is actually... It's not 1920 by any means. Which I don't really get. But I see that this could work. Because this is 200. Actually, I don't know. Doesn't look like it would work because this MX was 284. And this is 1648. Which is a value which I still don't understand. Nothing of this value makes any sense. So here it's like 193 and there's like a 100 400s, 1400s. Which is the difference of, should be, yeah, I don't know. And this This is almost equal. And this 6 375. So if I say so yeah, this is still that SX, but maybe if I do, yeah, what's the difference? Wow, I don't understand. I have a screen size, I have viewport size, so I should be able to just easily find what's the DX, and for some reason it's not that easy. So size X is this one, which I change, and viewport size is always the same. So what is the size X minus Y viewport size X? Let me check this one first. So this is like not this proportion. So it's 0 for some reason. No, it's minus 20 minus 840. No. Which I don't understand. Now it's 0 kind of. Why? Why now it's 0? It's like a random value. This project's actually, I don't know. I'm devastated again. Okay, one thing I guess I have to take into account is that size Y is the one which determines the size of X. So actually, what is the size of this of the X? And then I put it into this viewport size. Actually, I don't know. I guess I do. Render. But yeah, this doesn't change. On resize, there's a viewport ratio. Viewport X. Oh, I have something like that. Oh, what is this viewport offset? Wait. I have it from the very beginning. Can I? Can I see the viewport X? Viewport offset X. Viewport offset X. Because if I have it from the very beginning, then I'm going to shoot myself in the head. It's 420. Yeah, this is... I'm going to shoot myself. Sorry, I have to go and shoot myself. Because that's the one I have to do minus for mouse, and that's all. Minus viewport offset X, and then I have it. So that was the value I was looking for. All the transitions I was looking for. Okay, now it doesn't work, but it's 420. That's correct. And now, why this is like that? Why this is like that? So if I look at the texture, I don't know anything special. I don't do anything really special. So why it doesn't work still? NX minus the X. Oh yeah, what is the NX minus the X? NX and the X. Maybe that's not needed because I already have it. Don't look at this DX. Okay, still not perfect. I mean, still doesn't work. This works, but why? This is 400 indeed, and this is 1504, but this is 1922, 19... Yeah, I just did... It's weird. I just did... Okay, the X we don't use anymore. So I have viewport offset X. And maybe I have to multiply it by 2. Why would I? Because it's minus and plus. Don't tell me that I have to multiply it by the scale. Create scale. I don't think I have to do this, but at least it will be bigger. Yeah. Now it's stupid, I know, but let's just do it. So maybe I understand something. It's a little bit weird though. No, multiply by 4 is too much. And then maybe also this multiply by 4 here, but why by 4? Okay, not what I want. So it still does something weird. 3 hours trying to make it working. That's insane. Okay, why this is like... I don't understand. And then here it goes only to this place. And when I have it like this... Okay, at least this is correct. I mean, doesn't go further than this. So it means that at least this translates to something. Now I think the only thing is that I have to multiply this mouse by the resolution of the... I don't know which one, size X or something like that. Come on. And divide by something, of course. I don't know. Multiply by ratio. Which is 1. And why this fails? Float to int. Come on. So stupid. Why this is now like not... This is here it's what? 919. This is the whole screen, right? So this mouse is still kind of weird. I don't understand. Oh. This is crazy. Why seems to work? Which I still don't understand. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, this is incorrect. This is stupid. So this is that. Move like this. They should have it here. This seems to be like the same spot, but why is it? This just doesn't. Of course, it can be multiplied by 2, but maybe multiply by size X now divided by size Y, something like this. Which will be integer. Maybe I'm losing something in this. This is minus viewport offset. And when I go to hand, oh, this is offset, okay. Okay, what are the values? Viewport offset X. Let's try to debug this one. So here there is mx for 17, yeah, let's say for 20. So that's my screen. We have 420 here. There mx is 1503. And here it says 1920. And if I resize, then yeah, SX is as the so SX is equal to MX. So screen size is equal to mouse position. So that's fine, right? And I think I have to just translate this to my viewport, and that's the problem. So mouse is now in the size screen, kind of. So I have to do something like that. One of those. I guess. And then the X. One of those, and then it will work. I have to translate it to screen. This is not good. I noticed. Because it's multiplying. I need to actually... Something by the resolution of the side screen or the viewport. So if so my TX, it's current position. If the X is mouse X, then viewport X is SX, I think. So my dx is equal to vx mx by sx. Let's see. Dx is equal to vx multiplied by and then by size x, exactly. So that's the proportion kind of thingy. It doesn't work. Why? Should it be size x here and then viewport size c? That's my divider. Nothing works. I cannot make any sense out of it. And this is dx, which I use to this is minus viewport offset. Yeah, also maybe this one should be inside actually, because then I have this sort of logic put in one place, and this is my dx. Okay, but yeah, this is not that for sure. Mouse state minus viewport. Why is it the resolution so low? It's going to be like this, and then it needs to be multiplied by something still. Yeah, that would be a big value. I don't get it. I really don't get it. This is like a very big value. Doesn't make sense. I think I would, for sure I have to divide it by something like a viewport size. Why? I have offset. I put it to the mouse, so then it's from 0. And then all my proportion didn't work because I said if current mx, it's my dx I'm looking for, then size x is my vx, viewport x. So mx by vx be divided by sx is equal to dx. So mouse x, yeah, multiplied by, yeah, this is what I did, viewport size x divided by screen size x. That should give me the resolution. Maybe it's too much kind of, no, I don't think it's too much rounded or something. And then this, the division is too low, I guess. So if, actually, maybe I can do something like that. If what I want to have is the value of I put this multiplied by 2. Okay, maybe that's actually also something I should apply here for the viewport size, because I have plus and minus, positive and negative side, and it still doesn't work. This doesn't make any sense at all. So I can do another one which says size x divided by viewport size x, which is multiplied by 2, which will be even worse. Or is the same. But why is it this in the middle? And this is not. I don't know. But then if I have value of max, I want this to be like, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Then I put it to the hand, just do minus viewport size, which I do everywhere. I wonder if I would remove this one from texture here, is it going to then be like I can use this? That would be interesting, because then I could use the viewport indeed. Okay. 0. Oh, it's not going to work because it's not negative. So if I do one like this will be like a middle, I guess. This is like a middle, no. This sucks. This whole system sucks. Yeah, this is now in the middle, which I guess is fine. And this all worked in the past. This is impossible. And I think this should be that. So I multiply by 2 because I can. Hmm. It's nice here, kind of. When it's this, then it's fine. Okay. Because they are close. So when I resize, then the difference is growing. So I wonder, is it because this offset? No, this is mouse. Is it also that I have to multiply by 2? No. It doesn't make sense. It's not that offset. No. Okay. Oh my god. So if I do here dx equal to 9, 10, it will work. Like I'm going to have it on the middle actually. Yes. And if I do by 2, then I will have it on the right side. Which still sucks, but let's say that this is some kind of thing that, yeah, it's on the right side. So my goal is to actually make it work in that it will be on the right side. Right side. And then middle is like this. And then this is left side. So this is viewport. Viewport size X, which doesn't change. So actually I have to multiply everything by viewport size, I think. That's actually, no, it doesn't work. Why? Okay, tell me what is this relation? Rel this. What is this relation? It goes from 0 to 1080. That's weird. Yeah. 2080. Which is the size Y kind of. It's bigger. But this goes to 1080. Hmm. $1,080. So it looks like actually I multiplied by size Y. Size Y. Why would I? From proportion, I guess. Then it works. Don't ask me how. Okay. And then here also works. And here also works. Okay. I guess that's the one. So this is my integer from this. and then dy or m mouse position max my. Let's try to deduct it just from this. So I guess it's y x, I don't know, y. Okay, now it's broken because I guess this all should be yeah, I wanted to do this whole thing. Something like this. Okay, now y doesn't work. Why does it work? Of course it doesn't work. Why would anything work here? And why? I really don't like this viewport sizes and so on. I guess also the contact now the detection of clicking was not going to work. Nothing was clicked. Okay, but why this doesn't work then? Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's very weird. X is working nicely. Why? There's always something weird with this Y value. I think I had it here in the new sizer. Viewport X, size Y. Yeah, it's kind of based on that. Start Y 0, always on the top, from the top. Okay. Okay, let's just print it. So viewports part offset Y, which is this. Size Y, which is that. And relation between mouse state minus. Okay, let's see. So I have there is 0 offset. And mouse Y. That might be interesting to see. So here it's 0 up to 1080. That's actually correct. Now it's 1200. And all is good. I don't understand. Again, what's the difference? I was that's kind of always like this. 1080. I can increase, and then it's 1160, but I have to translate it back to viewport. This is completely random as everything I do today. Which of course doesn't work. This doesn't make sense, but I don't understand these relations, to be honest, between these two. Oh, this is too fast. Because multiplied by 2. Is it? No, it's not this. Yeah, like, why is it like this? I think it should be by size X, but I tried, doesn't even work. Multiplied by viewport size Y. And then multiplied by 2. Yeah, like this. Yeah, the thing is that, yeah, we are going to always scale it to X, like that. So it shouldn't really affect. I shouldn't use size X because we shouldn't affect the size X shouldn't affect the Y, right? I think it shouldn't. But now it's lower. So what's changed is size Y. It changed according to the viewport, so I would say something like that. Yeah, the proportion changed. Not sure how, but it definitely changed. So viewport was 1000 and SY was okay. This is always like that. It's always 1080 no matter what. This would be weird, right? So SY is 1000. Okay, SY is lower. Okay, SY goes lower, VRY doesn't. Which makes sense. So then the proportion changes the way that I have to do yeah, but it would be like a very low value. Exactly. So I have, for example, values from 0, and on the bottom it's 2080, I guess. So this is 0, this is 280, and then if I extend, then it's the same as the screen size, SY. SY. So if SY is, yeah, so if SY is viewport Y, then current MY is DY. size Y, and this is yeah. So according to my map, this should work like that, but it doesn't. Okay, let's try to do the same. So I mean this. 0. Where is 0? In the middle. That's nice. Now minus 1080 should be on the top. Oh, actually on the bottom. Of course, because it's this is OpenGL. Minus on the bottom, and then on the top I should have 1000. That's why I do this invert. Okay, so this kind of works. And then if I want to put the value of anything, I have to translate it, yeah, because the trick is that no matter the screen size, it always stays there. Yes. No matter the screen size. Yeah. So this is sort of clear. And now this is unclear. Why this cannot be translated 2000 and 1008? Oh, not offset. Viewport size, of course. Oh, that's stupid. I hope I didn't do it incorrectly before. And it's like that. Now, is it like because I have to multiply by 2 the viewport? Exactly. Okay. I guess this one finally works after 4 hours. Is it? 3.5. Okay. Finally have it. So now if I click, I would like to also have this part working. So let me first clean up a little bit. Yeah, this is next thing to fix. This one I don't need really. Yeah, it works at least after 4 hours. Now I want to also remove this console log. And in the hand, all that crap can go. Okay. This results into the time scaling of the object. Is it? I'm still struggling with these coordinates. Okay, anyway, I should start seeing that I'm clicking something. But it says it's a little bit of mess here in these logs. Re-rendering. Let's try to clean this a little bit because it's just a lot of mess showing on this actual screen. And now probably the detection of the hand clicking is not going to work as expected. Nothing was clicked. Oh, in both was clicked. Nothing was clicked. In both, nothing. In both. Oh, I get it. Because it's probably scale up 3 times. I want to click this thought and I cannot. This goes too fast. Okay, let me stop it for a second. Where is it? Game engine, right? This one. And where is it put at the start? That's the question. What? 50, 350. Okay. Some progress. Crazy. Okay, so it's there. Nothing was clicked. Okay, now let's try to debug this part. Nothing. It's just here, okay, and then it's clicked. Hand position, then I pass the position which I just discovered. Which I just, calculated. And then is clicked, goes like this. And then this one, I am not sure. This is size of what? And then position X, GFX, position X, minus size X. What is size X? That's some sort of, I think this is some sort of a margin. Okay, so then it iterates through all the objects. No. Yeah, but not here, but here. Is clicked. For each is clickable. Okay, so now I have to check if thought is clickable. I guess it is. Yes, it's clickable. So I think for the test everything is clickable now. I'll just check in. Is GFX object in range, and then we have this logic here. So maybe let's try to check, because the positions might be twisted, which shouldn't be a case though, because I use the same. Am I? I think I'm using the same kind of logic. What is this? X. Maybe I don't. Oh, there are letters. So this division by 2, I think is the incorrect place, but maybe because I wanted to put it in the middle. But now it's 9, it make it harder to actually detect. And the scale, this is probably something also which is going to create some issues. Anyway, I think I still need this to display. Maybe I will also drop this other objects just to focus on the text. Although it doesn't work also with the graphics. Oh, because I made them 3-4 times bigger, but not here. Get size. So that's weird. Where do I use this size? In hand pointer, right? Yeah, actually, I don't use this anywhere else, so why I don't just use it here? Get size. Create scale. Maybe I should use it here. Can I combine it like that? Get size, or I have to... I can do like X and Y, which is a little bit weird, but... And then do like 4. This is texture, let's see if this actually works. Should be like intelligent. Yeah, jet was clicked. Nothing was clicked. Nothing. Yeah. Nothing. Okay, this actually works. And this? In both, nothing. Yeah, there's some probably something to adjust. Adjustments needed, but actually no, this works perfectly. Okay, this works perfectly. So we'll need to apply something like that for letters as well. Okay, so I like this actually, the way it is done. And then for a font, I think I have to apply the same, so minus viewport size, and I wanted to divide it by 2, which is probably not the best idea because it will be in the middle, but it means also that the position will be hard to determine based on the position of the absolute. So this is actually bad. Why is it like this? Now it's too narrow. Maybe I should push the hand logic. Yeah, this one. Actually, I don't know. Okay, I like this size more. Game engine. To do this is not the whole view, but only one part. So rename it or think about something better. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a viewport size indeed. I would like to put like this is my screen size, and then automatically it will just what I can do, just maybe not the best. But what I could do is that when I create a viewport, which is, where was it here? Yeah, this one. Maybe I should do like vector 2i to divide it by or multiply it by 2. And I don't know if it's going to work everywhere. That would be nice. And in font alias, viewport size. Screen the screen size. And I don't do anything with that actually here. Oh. Wait. So I can drop it. Like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's compile and see if this actually... Maybe I don't do it, maybe I do translation only later. Yeah, I do. So that's actually cool. Really simpler. Like this. And then I don't need it here. That's true. And then it's a cascade effect. Then I don't need it there. Because I will just pass it through the render view. Okay, this is a big improvement. Okay. I guess I can just push all of that. And maybe I will keep it for now. Three of 7. This actually doesn't update the screen size. That's interesting. Because I don't use screen size anymore. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay, this is to fix actually. This is for Retina, so I guess fix me. I will just do like this. That's fine. I have a ticket for that. Okay. That was the hardest part. Font Outlast. This doesn't need anymore this vector. These guys, yeah, kind of weird, but okay. The hand itself. This is fine. And the set position 2 can go. Okay. Texture. 83. Get size. I think that's nice actually, because the size is defined in one place. This is how it should work. Okay, and then the neon math is applied. Font. And now this scaling doesn't make sense. So maybe I will just leave it for now. This one, I don't know why it's like this. Yeah, maybe that's the one who makes this space. Maybe that's the one which makes this stupid difference, which I haven't noticed before. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Okay. And still, looking at the README, I guess it's a lot of work I have to do. Fix letters positioning, yeah, this is still to do. Game crashes, why the hell on window resize to be resize? All objects are scaled down, not up, and keep the ratio. So this is, I'm still working on this kind of, actually I did it. It's just the matter that hand pointer now is broken. Okay, so I will call it just scaling and resizing fixes. It's not really fix a fix, but it's closer. Okay, let's push this because I just want to see something working. And then next step is just this hand this foot to, yeah, the size vector size X and size Y. Okay, so I have some size, just not sure if it's done correctly. Also, how does it work? This size is private, so when I call get size, it will just get this, I guess. And then texture, this is multiplied by 4. I guess if I have to also do it here. And to be sure that something is happening, I would like to actually see this in action. So when I have this game engine, I do something like a is clicked exactly, and then here I just check if with each object. So this one I need object position and object size. So console right line And can I do like object pose and then size? Okay, and then position of this hand pose, and also I have hand size, right? Yes. Position and hand size. Size. So this is object, and in order to only read on one object, I would like to actually, oh, I can also remove clickable from texture, and then it will be just working for the word. Okay. Nothing was clicked. Object position 50, 350, and hand position 245 to 332. So it's a completely different place. But it worked for... It worked ideally for texture. Okay, let's check it for the texture then. Can I also see the object? What is this object? Would be nice to see that on each click. So, what can I learn about this object? GFX object, hashcode, position, size, type, render, set position to string. I don't have anything like useful, like a name. Okay, but if it's clickable, then I can throw. And here I think I know. Get last click GFX object was clicked. And last clicked key. Oh, I have something like this. Key. Okay. So actually I can get the key. It worked there. Value. Oh, this is iteration. Okay, so I think I can do maybe that's interesting. Right line, and I can do object here. Object of GFX object key. So then I see the object, and maybe also here I should show the position just once. Actually, I can show it next to it so I can compare. And then I can just do like that. Okay, let's see. So click, and I have many objects, but let's see this one. So it's hard a little bit to read that, so maybe we'll still do something like a separation. Click and do like this. So then I see the next line, the next iteration, let's say, when I click something. So I click this guy. Object location jetty night. Okay, and then it stopped iterating. No, it goes through all. No, it stopped iterating. And this, yes, it will iterate until it will find something. So object position, hand position. Interesting. Because its object position is always no, this is actually correct. So it's indeed X and Y. It's within the range. And here, default is 50 and hand position is 80. Okay, so that's X. And Y is completely different. 350, it's a position of the object. Which means that object size 824. Okay, 50. It looks like, oh yeah, looks like Y is the problem because now I click the thought. Just kind of offset it wrongly. Like it should be lower or something. According to this position of the according to position of what? Of I don't remember what I wanted to say. But it looks like this is fine. Okay, this create scale also should use the get size, of course. And now it's 300 multiplied by 2. Oh, and the Y is minus 300 multiplied by 2. So this maybe the scaling does something weird. Okay, let's see what changes now. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Let's do shorter. So maybe I can see more. Oh, this is kind of cool. Not really. Also the scale is lower. A, B, C, D. Oh, I know. It has to be... Position has to be minus or... Oh, because it does it in the scaling to multiply by minus. But, minus plus minus character position Y. What this does if I do plus? Then everything is upside down. Minus get size maybe. Okay, that was a little bit better, but this size is not good. What 6 does? It's a little bit too small. Okay, that's why I use this distance. Size X. Oh. So scaling is the one thing, but then it's really hard to make any math, any sense from this math. Yeah, like size is not actually the size now. Like this X, it's not really correctly attached. Like the space is not attached or something, I don't know. Yeah. What is this? Okay, that's actually cool. This is kind of what I wanted. Okay. Still was clicked. This doesn't make any sense. It's a big area. Okay, I can do 4, 8. But this is scaling. This is not really the area, to be honest. So this doesn't work well. Oh. That's why it's longer, but actually that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's say that this is a good good scaling, but this is not good for a size. Because this is all, which also gets it as clicked. This should be like an offset. I guess. So first of all, the scaling. This is probably not what you want. Vector free scale 1. And then this one is, I don't know why it needs to be different, but it looks like the scaling is different. And then another thing is that I put this font now on 50, 350, 50, 350. Oh my god. Forgot about putting the minus. I think. Clicked. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, I have to check how to make this working. Because I thought that I can use the whole size. Anyway, something is wrong. So let's try to see where I should put this object. If I do the same with the 503350, I do the same with this one. Okay, then it will probably cover the text, or it should. So I can clearly see that this is the wrong position of the font, of course. So now it's a question, why is it like this? While I use the same kind of idea, the same. Yeah, this one, I don't know what's the difference. Let's try to remove it. Maybe there's like a big value. It just makes it hard, and then I flip. So it's even harder. Okay, so it's actually still kind of plus 10f, because I have to put it like in the bottom. That should be minus. In the bottom part. Absolute position Y, which should be with the image. Exactly. So how does it work for the texture? I have minus viewport plus viewport size Y, which is the half. Yeah. Interesting. And the scale is a scale, but what is size Y? Because that's something which changes, I guess. I guess I wouldn't like to keep it in the same position, right? Or so should I put size Y here by 2 or something? No, scaling might be like this, but what's the size Y? What's the max size Y? Cannot see anything. I have to use the breakpoint. It's 56. Size Y is 56. So if I and what's the chart top? Y pause. Okay. Yeah, not sure where to put it, but I think if I would use this as the minus size Y, then maybe it will be lower. Not sure if it's going to work with all. I think it is lower, but oh, actually, it will going to just find the first object which is available. It's kind of close. Just the It's hard to position this thing. Yeah, this object will have priority because it's just higher in the object on the object list. But this 350 actually doesn't put it there. Why is that? Size shouldn't matter if the Y, this one, is different. So, but maybe it does actually both sides. Oh yeah, it does. So that's crazy because it's like empirical kind of way of trying to find the best shot. Like, whatever. Okay, it's wrong, but it's to be minus, but this is not good, I think. Maybe all thoughts they should have the same size. Like this is great. Oh my god, what's happening here? This is too long. Yeah. Maybe like this, and then let's move it to more right, so like in the middle even. And then maybe let's create a few other thoughts. put them completely somewhere else. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Ah, it's not going to work. Exactly. It's a little bit weird though. Like register object and then get thought. Okay, I see only one. I should see three. Are they hidden? No, I don't think so. I think it just didn't work. Actually did something. And then I think it's only crashing because I did something nasty with the game engine. Yeah, this one. I should probably do some protection that if this object cannot be found, then just don't break. Okay, so I see that this actually is also kind of broken because it does different scaling, while I think it shouldn't do. So it's a good example. So let's see the size, because I'm multiplying by y, and that's fine, but is this one for the scaling, I think I shouldn't. Oh, and it's for each letter scale. So I guess this wasn't actually, but 300 minus 300. Stuff like this. I don't remember what was there before. Let's see. Exactly. So this is much better. Oh, I love this song. Nothing clicked. Object photo number 2 was clicked. Nothing. Object look around photo was clicked. Nothing. Okay, and here. Guess I have to adjust the X. Almost actually working. So this is like 600. I don't know why I use 300. Get size. I don't know. Let's try this. Nothing was clicked. Oh, this is kind of precise, I think. Yeah. That's great. That's actually pretty brilliant. Nothing was clicked. Yeah, it's kind of on the edge. And then let's check why nothing was clicked. Thought number 2 was clicked, but here nothing was clicked, which is almost on the edge, so that's maybe fine. Or maybe I should do like yeah, I think I should move it a little bit up or something, because it's almost perfect. Or leave it. Nothing was clicked. Not clicked. It's kind of good. I did size multiplied by 3, which is kind of probably the problem here. I think it would be nice to actually have this kind of setup rather than depending on which size way, which might change. Okay, I have to do more plus like this. I don't know. Also, is it 130 different for different scale, or I don't know. I don't know. Nothing was clicked. Oh, nothing was clicked. And here was clicked. I have to move it more up, so actually bigger value. Let's try 200s. Maybe it's too much. Okay, this is perfect. And now let's resize and see if it also does the same. Nothing was clicked. Look around, what was clicked, nothing was clicked. You have to check this with other. So this one I will go on 0, 350, so 400. Oh, the other one I have to also move it. It's like a point of reference. Okay, more than this. 500. It has to be always the same. So also let's put the other one maybe element to and like that, and minus 100. Maybe 100 is not enough. I did 150. Okay. This is important that it does the same. Okay. It actually does it very well. So now it's just the question if this was as expected. I guess this depends on the letters somehow. Of course, the letters are still not uneven. Crazy. Okay, I guess it's kind of fine for now. It's an arbitrary value, but oh, I didn't look at this actually. Object position and so on. Let's see, let's try to see that again. Not sure if I really can rely on this though. So for example, this one, and then click here, nothing was clicked. So the default is the first one, 50,350, and hand position was 174,474. So yeah, really hard to say. There's also like a margin. I guess I will just do like this. Let's comment it for now. Registering more objects. Funny that, good that they work. This is fine. Okay, let's leave it like that. And there's another to do. Drop screen mark and this dynamic width of the object. So at this. apply hand pointer, click detection for bolts. Okay. And this will be again a question about this. What was this to do? If I want to take a width, then that's the size actually. I have get size. Yeah, I don't need this. I can do like go +6 and it's more than viewport size X plus GFX. Object manager. Get, oh, because I don't have this here. I have position. Okay. So I can do public get GFX object size by object ID, return GFX objects object ID get size. I can also probably get an object and just call it a day, but maybe that's better. Get GFX over size from object ID, and X. Object size X. Int size X. Then I can do minus width. I guess that's just the idea. Let's see if it actually does something. So if my foot can go from left to right. No. Now I think I have to do also viewport multiplied by 2. Because it's negative and positive. Yeah, that's the thing I still don't know how to deal with that, and then it works. Okay, this is perfect. I think it's working. Boom, boom. Okay, now this is too fast, of course. And +3. Okay, so this will be done. Of course, still viewport size X multiplied by 2. It's a little bit hard to follow on the screen. One will be probably too slow, but let's see. Yeah, the rendering is not working well here. Also not sure if this time is actually a good way of doing this. Not like this. It's okay. In full screen. This is perfect. Actually, it looks good. Yeah, I thought it's going to be jumping or something, but actually it's really smooth. In the full screen. When it's not in the full screen, then it jumps a little bit. Yeah, the rendering is a little bit weird. Or is it maybe the scaling? Now it jumps a little bit. But in the full screen, I don't know if you can see it on the screen. Not really, the full screen is not showing up. The full screen is actually very smooth. Oh yeah, definitely. It's amazing. Okay, so that's weird that it jumps here. In the window. Yeah, something to look at later. But yeah, it works as expected. Slide the boat up to the end of the visible area. Until the width of until its width, something like that. So the only thing maybe is also this viewport. It's kind of annoying that it's I put it to 1 to 80 and it's actually kind of not telling the truth. So if I do print screen again of this, then the size of this is, that's the image. So it's 1922 by 1136. So it's quite interesting because this is exactly the one I wanted, and it's here, right? But then why it renders with completely kind of different values? because it goes to the program. It goes to the program. From program I mean to the game engine. And I have this screen size X and Y. And this one, viewport size. Should I do like by 2? Oh, also I should remove the screen margin. I will do I will do amend of the comment. No. So maybe that git comment origin master force with this. That's fine. That's a safe push. Okay, and what about this by 2? Okay, now it's interesting because scaling is twice. So if the screen size it opens in the same, then I will say that I will just keep this by 2 and I will remove this viewport size everywhere. I know. Okay, so print screen. Actually, looks like yeah, exactly. So this is my screen and now I wonder it's just a matter of doing twice here, but 3. Yeah, how does it work? Something is wrong. Where's my... Where's the rest? Yeah, I'm not sure about it. Now it's too high. Is it like a... I don't know if this dividing by 2 makes a difference, but let's see. No. Yeah, something is... Oh, also the values here are too high now. Yeah? Which would make sense. So then I could keep this as it was. Because I think you can divide like this size. That would be actually kind of smart. And then I have to go here, I think, to the this place, and then I can just don't have to use multiply by 2, and this by 2, I guess. Hmm. 50, I guess. Everything is lower. So that will be end. So no, like this. I don't know. Interesting. Okay. So it's sort of like smarter because now I work in the resolution which I set. I just did this trick. I think it's kind of nice. Just I don't see this element. And I need to check the texture. Where is this element? It's here. I guess something here can be still a little bit incorrect. Oh, and this is... the font is too wide now. And the clicks are not doing anything. No, they are. Jetty. I like it more because it's... I guess this needs some adjustment. No, this is wrong. Maybe minus 100 then. Why this distance is also so big? And also here something was divided by 2. Maybe somewhere else. Maybe not. Screen width. Oh, this is nasty. Maybe that also makes a problem. And this is a different value than I use now. Screen viewport, I guess. Viewport. Maybe here. Vector to I. Viewport size. Viewport size X. Viewport size Y. And maybe without division. And let's get this constructor. This is GFX object factory. And I had this viewport size and I just remove it. Viewport size. Private static vector to I. View port size is equal to viewport size and viewport size so now I'm going back with this. Okay, I have to change the order, I guess. But on resize, no, on resize I don't have to do anything. Viewport size. Okay. So now I'm passing the viewport size to the font. It's actually needed. And nothing shows. Text string 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Why it doesn't show? This value is too big. Okay, I guess. Actually, I don't know. What have I changed? Screen width by 2. Oh, it's float. Does it matter? I don't guess. I don't think. Okay. Screen width. Screen height. So this. Okay, this works. Because it's a float. Okay. Because it's a float. Looks like viewport size X. Viewport size Y. Let's see. Baby steps. Okay, doesn't work. When it's float. Then it works. This looks nice. Okay. This size is in vector I, okay. I could construct float, but this is intended to be integer. Okay, now free is better actually for a texture. Yeah, it will be nicer. So I have to just adjust the positions. 3 is a number. So now I work in this 1920 by 1080 resolution, which I prefer. Okay, this guy goes higher. Oh, no. Which one? Jetty. 400s. Of course, there will be only one image in the future. Oh, actually, multiple. But the position will be set. So let's move this up. And the first thought also up. Okay. Thought 3 was clicked. So this seems to... Okay. Jetty night. Nothing. So... I think now I have to move it up for the foot. Where is the foot? This position. Up, which is down. Because this is OpenGL. So positive is on the top. Nothing was clicked. What 2 was clicked. Something is really bad now. Maybe other way around. I will never learn that, I guess. Still thought 2. Oh, maybe because the size now should be 1. Why by 1? Nice. Kind of nice. Okay, I like it. It works as expected. Of course, still rendering the letters is shitty, but it works nicely. And let's try full screen, and that's all for today. I clicked okay. Then let's click this. Photo was clicked. Okay. So that's all for today. I managed to actually make it working. Oh, after so many hours. So I'm dividing by 2. Then I have to pass it to the viewport. This viewport size to object manager, because then I pass it to the font. Actually, no, to the yeah, I pass it, but actually it's a static value. So I would probably need to, I could do it slightly differently. Maybe not. The fun fact is that I use it. Where do I use it? In default? For default. Yeah, I use it here. That's why I needed to pass it to generate. Yeah, I needed to generate. To build. If it would be on the render time, then it would be fine. But it's not, so I have to use it. Okay, let's do size X, size Y. Yeah, that's fine. Not a big deal. Divide native screen size by 2 to use proper size. Define it in program and start. Not the double size. Okay, it's kind of obvious, but doesn't matter. Commit, push, and readme says fix letters, yeah, game crashes, okay. So that's two kind of things, and then I have my board which say that flickering full screen mode. I think this doesn't happen actually. So I'm going to put it to done. Fix way sizing ratio. This worked in the past, but currently on screen says it works inversely. I guess this is fixed then. For this mouse pointer which I work today, I still have to do the graphical point representation, so I'm going to leave it. And font system. Font rendering, this is done. Create box for all fonts, so this is kind of done. Animation of fonts, yeah, I have to change this a little bit to have a like engine and read data from assets. So this is the next thing I'm going to do. And then if I have to prioritize, would be nice to know this, how to compile, how to build. Maybe that should be the next thing. I still don't have assets. And then rewrite rooms. That would be nice. Maybe in this order. There are a few ideas I have which I didn't have in the previous version, like drawing a map while you play the game and having like a north-south kind of directions on the bottom rather than clicking from the thoughts. This would be also nice to have. Actually, this needs to be done before rewriting the rooms. Background, sound. Okay. I guess then that's all for tonight. Very long and very what's the word? Frustrating day. 5 hours 30 minutes. Terrible. Okay, thank you for watching. See you in the next episode of this horror development of a equally horror game, The Third Messenger. Good night.